Hello and welcome to DevPlay. I know I've been away for a while. I still have more Fallout to upload. I still have more Fallout to record. Once I get that all done, it'll be on somewhat of a hiatus, if I even get it done before I go away. But what we got going on is some Spintires, because in real life I've been thinking about training and going off and driving a truck, so that I sort of have like a backup plan. Because right now the game industry isn't doing so well. It'd be really great to go out and get a job where I can, work and make some money, and maybe I'll return to the game industry at a later point in time. And maybe not. Maybe I'll actually really like the truck driving. That yet remains to be seen, but in celebration of such a decision, I've decided that we should play some Spintires. Now, I'm sure that the volume is actually pretty loud, so let me make an adjustment here. Settings, sound level, we're just going to come down to the recommended in the middle. Okay, apply. And you can see, I've got everything set up in 4K. It's not being recorded in 4K, it's being recorded in 1080p at 30 frames a second. I know. Should be 60, should be 4K, whatever. Alright, so this is a game where you drive very large trucks. Now, opposed to what I'm trying to do in real life, where I'm going to be driving like over the road and doing that sort of stuff, this is driving like off-road, doing like logging and big heavy industrial trucks. So let's just jump right in. So we've got a couple of levels here. You can see I started playing this one, and I've actually played this game before, but there's been so many changes. It's really all a new thing since the last time. I just played a little bit earlier today, and I was thinking, you know what, I really should just record this, like why not? So we've got coast, flood, the hill, plains, river, and volcano, and you can see they each come with a different amount of balance points. And that gives us sort of the starting trucks we get to pick. So, here on like the volcano, which the game seems to presume is a very difficult level, we've got, we could take like this super giant E-class truck here and still have 3 balance points left over. And now if we clear them all out, you can see it gives us sort of like recommendations on what trucks to start with. So if we pick those, see, we can pick any B66 and a C4320. There we go. We've used up all of our balance points, exactly. So we're not going to play the volcano. We're going to start on the coast. And even though it only has 2 balance points, I've beaten the coast and I've beaten the volcano way back when I first got this game. And I don't remember if I beat them both on hardcore or not, which is what we're going to be playing on. But I did beat them, and they didn't seem terribly different in level of difficulty. So don't feel disappointed that we're actually going to be playing this on a lower difficulty set, or not a lower difficulty setting, on a lower game balance level. That doesn't necessarily make it easier. In fact, I could even be argued to make it harder, because your trucks you get to pick from are very limited. So here we could get it. This is somewhat of a highway truck. I don't think it's a good pick for this level, because we don't start near the highway, even though this level has a lot of highway, and there's trucks in the level to discover and unlock as well. We could start with this, use all of our balance points, but here's the issue with starting with fewer trucks, is that you can flip a truck, get it stuck, and when you're playing on hardcore, you can't just evacuate it to a truck stop. You actually have to go and rescue it with another truck. So, this is sort of like, do we take more trucks by taking both of these, or do we take a slightly stronger truck and risk that sort of wipeout scenario where we actually end up having to reset the whole game because we don't have enough trucks to do anything with? And there's actually someone outside, so I'm going to just be right back. Alrighty then, I apologize for the prolonged break. Actually, I don't even have Twitch open. Let me open that real quick. This is probably going to freeze for a few more seconds. Twitch.tv/NeverOnAssist if you're watching this on YouTube. Alright, loading. Alright, now we've got Twitch open. I'm not going to respond in the chat at all, just because you have to completely close this game. Oh, and it looks like it's almost like a CRT in this game, where you see like the menus get kind of pushed off the edge, and there's a sort of like curvature to it. It's got like this weird CRT kind of filter on. Also, don't be shocked that this game has very few levels. Each of these levels can easily take like 8 to 12 hours to beat. We're going to try to beat it a little bit faster. But yeah, there's a lot of playtime. And no two playthroughs are kind of the same, especially now that you can pick your own trucks to start, which is something that's new. So we're just going to start with the default, which is the Jeep and this blue truck here. It looks like a half-ton or maybe a 1-ton. Alright, and let's look at the differences between casual. So we're not going to play as on casual, but casual is you can rescue trucks to garages. The differential lock doesn't damage the truck, which is a method of getting more traction. We'll just leave it at that. We'll get into the... You know, you use less fuel. You can skip time, so if you don't want to drive at night, because it's actually very, very hard to drive at night in this game. You know, you can just do that, whereas like if you get stuck on hardcore and you're like in the forest and you can't see shit, and you damage your headlights, you can just wait out. You're going to have to wait out until morning. And then last but not least, the navigation route is visible. So on hardcore, you can see these change dramatically. Alright, if a damaged truck refuses to steer, its engine is less powerful and stalls, which means so as you take damage, it actually affects the performance of your truck. You can't rescue to garages, so you have to rescue the trucks on your own. You can't engage the differential lock while in automatic gearbox mode. Lumber stations disabled. Only manual loading available at log kiosks. Now that's new. I don't really know what that means. I might actually have to get like one of those crane trucks and pick logs up like one at a time. See how that goes. I think that's new, and even in... I played on hardcore a little bit before, but I think that's actually new to hardcore. Navigation limited to the distance and position of next route node. I don't really know what that means. I think it's because it's showing a little compass pip there, so I think it's because when you put a navigation point down, it shows you like it points at the next point, which is fine. Wheels would auto steer so that the truck moves downhill due to gravity. So if you're driving sideways across the hill, it's going to try to steer you down that hill. Okay. All right, so let's go. We're gonna get. Why is it not letting us start a new game? It wants us to continue. I don't want to continue. Did we not pick any trucks? There we go. Okay, it's letting us do it now. Yes, I want to nuke all my progress. And away we go. So to start, let's take a look at our map. So here we are at the garage. We've got some portion of the map revealed to us. Big ass lake down here. There's the ocean up there. We're actually not going to see a whole lot of the ocean. There's not a lot of like reason to travel the coast on the coast map, surprisingly. When you do like the volcano level, which like I said, those are like the two levels I played before. The volcano level, there's a shitload more driving on the coast than there is on the coast level, ironically. Alright, so we can see we got a big ass lake. It doesn't look like there's a way around to the bottom of the lake. Although there's a big field kind of deal over here. There might be something hidden in that field. And the rest of this is just a giant mystery. So, these here, we got these objectives where we have to deliver logs. We've got these two garages where we can refit trucks. We've got a fuel dump here and a fuel dump here for obviously refueling. And to unlock these garages, we're actually going to have to take parts over there to restore them. They don't start fully restored like the first garage. So when we first get there, it's just going to tell us, go away, you need supplies. We can also see there's a logs kiosk down here with a truck, a Class C. So that's a bigger truck. I don't have all the trucks memorized, so I don't know which truck it is, but they class by letter. So Class C is a bigger truck. Class D and E are like the two biggest. Alright. So we're going to head down there and see. It's hard to tell, but this is a road. This is very not a road. It's like a dirt road. So we could take the Jeep. Doesn't look like there's a lot of water on this road. Like there's some water. That might be some water. That might be some water. See, you know, we're going to try to just sprint down there with the Jeep. We're already in the Jeep. So trunk. And I swear this game used to have like more options. So this trunk, for example, here that I just installed. See, this gives me 200 repair points if I do anything damaging to the Jeep. And it adds some weight. And weight is like it can be a good thing. It gives you more traction in the mud. But weight also can get you stuck if the mud is deeper. If you're like a lighter truck, sometimes you can get away with more just like in real life, you know, more weight is more traction, less weight is like easier going, less fuel consumption, but we're going to take the repair points just in case, because it doesn't look like we have a lot of mud ahead of us. What is our volume? I don't know, I can't see it. It says that the game is... I know we have the parking lot on. Alright, so let's get going here. It looks like the game might still be a little bit loud. So I'm just gonna give it down just a little bit. And there's gonna be times when we're actually gonna turn the game up. Because turning it up will help us hear the engine and sort of suss out how to get out of our mess. So you can see, remember when I said there's not a lot of mud? This is not a lot of mud. So this is like a very... I'm sorry, that was the wrong button. So this is a very slow game. Where it's a game of inches. You're really just trying to navigate. And really, I know that the Jeep is kind of an unsatisfying vehicle to drive. Just because it is very light and it doesn't... It kind of like skitters around. And it makes you feel like the game's physics aren't all there. But they are, believe me. You see all the mud deforms and like it sticks to tires and sticks to the truck and tires deform and all that. It's really cool. And that's another thing, is this isn't a game that like where you drive in first person or it centers it over the vehicle, because you actually do need to see your tires fairly often. So here you can see I'm just trying to stay on the dry part of the road. Now we don't have our all-wheel drive on, we don't have the differential lock on, we're just sort of like an automatic mode kind of going for it. Here's a grassy patch. And you can see, sometimes I get to a grassy patch, and it's actually a muddy patch. Like this one seems to be. Let's just turn the all-wheel drive on, get us some more traction. So you'll note that there's, down here on the left, there's a lot of details about the truck, including like how much gas. I'm using 5 liters per minute. And you'll notice things like turning on all-wheel drive causes us to use significantly more fuel. So like if I go back to... Well, I'm not now, I'm stuck. Well, I'm not stuck, but... So if I go back to like regular drive, it should drop down the fuel use. Now, as you go faster, you use more fuel, but you go considerably faster. So it can be misleading, especially when you're on highway roads, when you start like just using a ton. Ooh, this doesn't look good. Okay. Oh, well, we're gonna make it anyway. I was hoping to actually get a little bit stuck there so I could show you some of our options once we get stuck. But I'm not going to go out of my way to show you all that, because we are going to get very considerably stuck a lot. And we're going to use some really advanced stuff to get out of. We're going to have to. I mean, that's the way the game works. You have to use some very advanced techniques to get out of situations. Alright, so let's take a look at this truck. So we go to our map, and we click on the other truck now that we've moved close enough to it. Alright, so we don't have any damage, it's full of fuel, and sometimes that's the thing, is you'll find a truck, and it'll be damaged, and have no fuel, and then you'll have to actually, like, rescue it from where it even is, alright? This is a much bigger truck. It's actually already set up to haul logs, but we don't want to haul logs yet. We want to explore the map first, see what we can unlock, and unlock as many trucks as we can before we start putting huge, heavy loads on, and, potentially getting extremely... Oh, get out of my way. Stupid structure. So even though I could load this up with logs right now, we're not going to. We're just going to drive it back to the garage, and I think since this is a much heavier truck, we're going to outfit it to go exploring. So you see this truck's a bit slower. You can see like the wheels deform a lot more. I just love all the little physics and fun stuff in this game with like the mud flying and like the smoke and the exhaust. It doesn't look like the stream is running terribly smooth. The game is running very smooth. This might be another like Fallout situation where I have to actually take this game and run it in 1080p. It doesn't seem like the computer is very happy downscaling it. We'll wait till we get to the garage for that. I know, it's a bad frame rate, but we'll deal with it. is a shame because it's a beautiful game in 4K. You know, the frame rate seems to have fixed itself. We'll let it go for now and see what happens. If it gets really bad, I'll fix it up for you guys. So let's try some of that all-wheel drive. You can see right here, we instantly start picking this speed. Now also, look at how much more fuel this truck is using. Whoa, I didn't even move the camera. It took my mouse away from me. You can see here we're using 27 liters per minute. And if we wanted to use more, we could. We could definitely put this into like differential lock mode and just like plow through the mud. It doesn't look like it's using a lot more, but believe me, this is using like the most. Because we're still going super slow, and you can see we're going super slow and using 10, 11, it took up to 11 there, at least no less than 7. But we'll go back to automatic mode and just get there. Time is not of the essence, but since I'm recording and all that and streaming, time is of the essence. Like on that front tire there, you can see it where it's like partially muddy and partially dry. Alright, so what's our options? All these things are unavailable just because we have certain other things attached. So let's say we detach the crane, we detach the... Is that it? Oh, here we go. Alright, so now we've got just a truck bed, basically. And let's fit this up to Explorer. So spare wheel, that'll give us some repair points. We've got fireproof exhaust. I don't really know what's going on with that. It doesn't say what it does. It puts the exhaust in the front of the truck. And it's kind of cool. Let's see, spare wheel. Let's put the spare wheel on just for the fun of it. Chili trailer. We could take a garage. Garage semi-trailer. Oh man. It'd be exciting to try to take that with us. Garage parts, that's 2 garage points. Fuel cistern, tractor. Oh, okay, so that we need like the tractor. So if we wanted to do like the garage semi-trailer, we need the tractor. So there's like a semi-trailer setup. So see, garage parts. You could also do like garage parts and then a garage trailer, and now you still have 4 garage points, right? And you could still get a crane support in there. You know, I think I'm going to take this because here's the thing. Where is it? Garage trailer carries 2 garage. Because this means if we get to a garage, we can unlock it straight away. If we get stuck, we can still drop the little trailer and still keep 2 garage points on us, and then just come back and rescue it later. So there's really no reason not to. So let's go. Murdered that tree. That intersection. Where are we going here? Well, we want to get into this this big black area. I want to see what this road's about. We can go, yeah, let's just go ahead down this road. See where it takes us. Looks like it's going to take us to a river crossing, so that'll be exciting. Oh, there's some heavy mud there. Let's try some differential lock. So you've got differential lock mode, which is like this low gear mode. Then you've got like automatic, which doesn't have it. But then you have like this +1 mode. And what's neat about that is that you have to manually shift. Like, there isn't a button that shifts. You have to like, click the mouse and then move the mouse to move the shifter. Okay, so that's not working. So we're gonna go back to pure differential lock, like low gear mode. So you can see, you know, kind of a lot sideways, but I'm making it. It's pulling through, and now we're back up on solid ground. We still got to pull that trailer out. Now I'm gonna leave the differential lock on and see if it does some interesting stuff here. We'll see. If you're on too hard of a surface, it'll start giving you a warning that says you're about to damage your differential lock. It's not giving it to us, so we're just gonna go back to auto. We'll leave all-wheel drive on. Whoa. Where are we? Oh, we're turning down. We're good. We could go that top way. But this way we know we're gonna hit the river crossing. And the river crossing's exciting. I want to check it out. River crossing is also dangerous, so it's probably not like the best idea to just like, oh, we're gonna run through this river crossing, but you know, we're doing it anyway. Now, one thing that's not in this game that they should probably have is like a flatbed where you can like pick up another truck and carry it. Let's just go for it. Oh, we're going in. Oh, dangerous water level. Oh. Are we fine? We're fine. Can we get out though? Well, we're not even using the differential lock yet, and we're looking pretty good. Okay, so now we're stuck. Let's turn on the parking brake. Shift in the differential lock mode. Turn off the parking brake. See how like nice and shiny that wheel is? I like it. Yeah, here we go. Looking good. There's some really deep mud here. But we made it. River crossing is probably the hardest part too. Oh yeah, when we get to, you know what? I'm gonna fix it now. Let's see, settings. Let's see if this blows up on us. I'm gonna change it to changing now. It might stop and resume real quick. And this says like a default. It's on high. This light doesn't seem to do anything. Well, it says it's still recording. I'm going to restart the recording real quick. And we are back. We're in true 1080 now. So the game is running in 1080, and the stream is running in 1080, and hopefully the frame rate will be also 1080. Or, you know, at least solid. And that's the thing, is it was running perfectly smooth for me. It was only like screwed up for you guys. Ugh, quality's kind of janky now. Quality is really janky. That's clear enough. Oh, there's our differential lock warning. So we got to see that. Alright, so now we're on the road. So now we can just really like floor it. If it stays really janky like that, I'm gonna improve the quality a little bit on my end too. Whee! Whoa. 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 Remember to turn wide because we've got a trailer. Whoa. just gonna follow this road till it ends. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we should just check the map and see if what's going on. Right after that mud spot. Okay, so we're kind of going like in a circle around this garage. Maybe it like makes a sharp turn. And then here is like we're at like a big muddy dirt road. That probably takes us down to the other garage. So we know the other garage is over here. And that's one of the cool things, since you can look around in this game. You can just like look off to the side and be like, what's over there while I'm driving? I mean, sure, it makes staying on the road a little bit more challenging, but... Oh, there it is. There's the other garage. We're gonna go up here. Ooh. Alright, all-wheel drive mode. Janky wooden bridge. Up the hill we go. Let's see. We're not really... Alright, we're gonna need to dip off. Oh, we should have... Oh, that's reverse. Oh, that's how you get into trouble. We almost jackknifed. Yeah, the gear shifting control in this game is a little bit... It takes some adjustment. It's really fine motions, and you gotta really just lock it right in, and if you don't, you get really fucked. Really hard, really fast. Driving, driving, driving. Climbing a big ass hill. It doesn't look that steep until you get it like on the side here. You can see it is real steep. And hey, and a new truck. It's a new truck here. Awesome. Okay, well that was easy. And we've unlocked this garage just like that. So let's see, what are these two trucks? This is a C430, and that's a C225. What is the difference? This one's got, let's see, oh, that one's got even more rugged wheels. Look how rugged those wheels are. Let's see if we can get this truck set up to go to the other garage. So, F1, switch trucks, pull this forward a little bit, so that if we need a trailer, we can get it on there. Parking brake off. Alright, parking brake on. If we could put highway wheels on it. So garage trailer, utility trailer, garage parts. We can totally do that. Let's see, beacons. Yeah, what the heck, we'll put the beacons on. Cabin protection. Sure, oh man, this thing is like really industrial. And away we go. It's got fuel. It's got no damage. We need to be careful. All-wheel drive on. Come on. There we go. Let's get some diff lock on anyway. I don't want to sit in this mud forever. It's funny because I mean, probably to you guys on the stream, it doesn't seem like it's moving a lot better or faster. But when you really start playing this game, like it's moving so much more confidently now, with so much more control. And that's the things you do, since you're moving so slow, have an alarming amount of control in this game. It actually gets a little bit twitchy out on these roads. It's just how I was like kind of all over the place earlier. So Since we have the trailer, I'm not going to risk going over those like dunes to the right. I'm going to go through the puddle to the left. And hope that it's not too deep. Okay, let's try this. There we go. I'm not really sure what this mode is. It's got like a gear +1. But it lets me use the differential lock. It eats a ton of fuel. You can see 25 liters per minute. But it just plows through. It seems to be the best for like water and mud. So when you're in like really shit circumstances like we are right now, like it just really handles it quite exceptionally. So I think the problem with the quality of the stream is like this game has sort of like this film grain filter on it, which makes it staticky, and I think that the compression is actually like having a hard time trying to like resolve the best way to do that. So I'm already uploading at 4K, well, not 4K resolution, but 4K, 4 kilobytes per second, or 4,000 kilobytes per second, which is quite a lot. In a little water, turn on the differential lock. Oh, and we're stuck. Alright, let's go into low gear mode. See, no, we are really stuck. Alright, so we're not out of options yet. We don't need a tow yet. Well, first of all, you can see we're like inching along if we really hammer down. We also have the ability to tow ourselves with a tow cable. So I can like gas up, tow, drive some, get some traction, and we gotta watch it we don't flip our trailer. So like in some situations, whoops, that was the wrong button. We're gonna want to view like this. Looks like we're moving now, so we're gonna detach that tow cable so it doesn't actually jackknife us. You see all the lighting effects on the water and everything. Like, this game really has some spectacular graphics. Alright, and we're free. So with a quick tow cable, we're able to pull ourselves out of what would have been otherwise a very precarious situation. And now up over the hill. And we have arrived at the other garage. So just like that, we've got 2 more garages unlocked, which really doesn't do a whole lot for us. It gives us options on where to repair and refit our trucks. Let's see, now let's get this one. Let's go with some exploration modes. Utility, that's a trailer. I don't want to pull a trailer around if I'm trying to like unlock shit and explore the map. So yeah, let's use the light blue truck. We haven't used it at all yet. Yeah, and this has a cool thing. Like here, check this out. So it's got this utility attachment installed right now, and it gives me fuel and repair points, which is great because that means that I can, if I find a truck and it's disabled, I can fix it up and then take that new truck. If it's not disabled, then you know, it doesn't matter. But if I run out of fuel, or I get stuck, or I need repairs, I can also use it to repair myself. So it's actually just like pretty awesome the whole way around, and I could even take another trailer with me if I really wanted to. Like I could take a carriage trailer for logs, I could take a tools trailer, another garage trailer, a utility trailer, and have even more utility. Let's see, like a big ass secondary trailer there. I'm not going to, and none of these things cost anything. It's if it costs like logs to change and upgrade your truck, and so like you're turning in logs to win. But then you could also like spend those logs to be better, and that's sort of just my like, I guess, game developer brain going like, how could I change this? All right, so let me play with the quality and see if I can clear the game up a little bit for you guys. Alright, so settings. I wonder what this is going to do to recording. Video encoding. Yes, so let's just. It's odd because it seems to think we're still recording in 4K. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it really thinks we're recording in 4K. So let me reboot the stream real quick. Alright, the stream has been rebooted. And we're just going to do a quick quality check here. Kind of look around and see if it's clear or not. It's kind of hard to tell. It looks pretty good. Better than before. Alright, let's get moving then. Where's my headlights? Ah, there we go. You know what, let's check to see if we have any fuel. We don't have any fuel in this thing. And carrying fuel actually changes the weight dramatically. So since we got the Jeep down to the end of the road, we're going to take this down and look at that fuel cistern where we first went down here. And so this truck does not have all-wheel drive. It does have a differential lock. It is using a ton of fuel for what it is. And I saw that it was up at like 30 meters per minute. We're not going that fast. Looks like the day-night cycle is like about a half an hour because we're 23 minutes in and it's nighttime. And I do believe it started us in the morning. So, well, let's see, an hour, I guess. Just half a day is half an hour. You know what? You're probably getting killed by my fan, I just realized. Hold on. Hooray! The death of background noise. Totally forgot I had that on. Yeah, so that's odd. I must have still been trying to record it like a super resolution sort of situation. Because now it's all clear. Where is this thing? It should be like there, yeah. So it looks like that little, like, dirt patch is actually our road. Now, there used to be a bug in the game with those logs on the ground like that, where, like, they would be anchored, and you would get stuck on them. And, like, you, even with the biggest truck pulling the littlest truck, you could not get unstuck from them. It looks like they've unanchored them, so they no longer have this sort of rubber banding effect that can end up, like, attaching you permanently to the ground. I don't like how much fuel it took to get down here, so let's fill that up. Hopefully we don't end up using it just on ourselves. Is this a roundabout? Can we get out of here? Let's see how we got in. Doesn't look like it. Looks like if we go this way, we're just gonna get... Whatever, let's go for it. Just because there's no road on the map doesn't mean that there isn't a road or that we can't make a road. That would look like a creek or a stream crossing. I'm from Pennsylvania. We use like creek, and stream pretty interchangeably. I never heard anyone in Pennsylvania use brook, though. Like a babbling brook. Like, that's not us. Alright. Let's see if the diff lock can get us out of here. Diff lock is like the nuclear. Well, actually, no. The winch is the nuclear option, but the diff lock is like a tactical nuke. Like you can definitely unfuck yourself in some pretty shit situations. I look at the mushrooms glow. Oh, fuck. That hurt. We've got a big rock under our truck that's preventing us from turning. So this is a good winch situation if we can get a good winch point over there. Can't really see what's on the side. See, just winch ourselves off the top without seeing get that rock out from underneath of us. Detach the winch. And away we go. Alright, hell yeah. Hey Tiger, I just saw your comments. I don't think I have it. It's not in multiplayer mode at the moment. So I was just basically doing a simple let's play, because I'm about to actually start a driving job in real life. Nothing like what's in Spintires. And I want to be able to continue the stream, even if I don't have any internet access. Or not the stream itself, but like the recording, because I'm going to put it on YouTube as well. So I only have it in single player mode, unfortunately. Although it would be really exciting to try this game in multiplayer mode. I've never actually played it in multiplayer mode. I feel like it would be really easy though, like because if you team up and you like winch two trucks together, like, and then you could like pull a third truck, you could get away with some like serious shenanigans probably in multiplayer. Oh, how about I actually drive the truck forward? Let's check the map. Where are we? Oh, we are in the middle of nowhere is where we are. I don't even know how I got all the way up here. Yeah, there is like a first-person mode. Let's see if we just run through the forest here. Going through the forest is like the most dangerous thing. We seem to have gotten... Oh, it's like really loud. There we go. Now we're back on the road. I'm like looking at the Twitch chat and I like drove into the let's see. You can only have one winch at a time with a vehicle. Yeah, but here's what you could do is well, if you had player 1 winch on to player 2 and then player 2 winch onto an empty truck, is what I'm saying. You could like drag an enormous amount of like cargo around the map. Like you could like preload a truck with logs and then pull it with 2 other trucks to just make it like unable to get stuck. You could actually probably pull more logs that way than you'd even need for an objective. Alright, stop here. This will fix our damage that we've accumulated. Alright. And it does, the garages actually seem to refuel you a tiny bit. Let's take a look at our map. We're going to go this northern road here, up that way, and see if it takes us any closer, because you can see we could probably, if you get to the center of these cloaks, they actually drop. And so if I come down this road, I could probably drive off the road here somewhere and get that one. I could probably drive off the road up here and grab that one. We're nowhere near this one. We haven't discovered any other trucks on the map yet. So if we come across this road up here, we might be able to get close to this. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to come up here where we were before, and then we're going to drive off. Alright. Hopefully this truck has no issues with this road. Because remember, we were going pretty slow on this road before, because there was some deep mud. Or is this already where we turn? That is not where we turn. It looks like that road takes us to the beach. We could go that way and just get on the beach and maybe come back on the road over here. I'm not sure. I don't really want to try that right now. Not in this truck. There are much bigger, meaner trucks out there. Oh, oh. Yeah, I tried to skirt the mud. Oh, we are stuck. Let's just winch down. See if we can get forward. Yep, I didn't click it. Come on. There you go. Need to hear that sound. That like pops. Ooh, jeez. We might be able to drive out of that, but I'm going to winch onto something just in case we start to go over. Nope. Okay, we're looking good now. Yeah, we're not quite at our point yet. All right. Oh, and away we go. Out of the mud now. Oh, differential lock warning. Let's shift that real quick. Yeah, it's the only thing. It's the one nice thing about playing in full screen mode. I usually play in windowed mode, so I got like a little bar at the top. But for the stream and for the recording, I'm doing it in full screen mode. And in full screen, it captures the mouse. And that's like one of the shitty things about windowed mode in this game. I don't typically play games in windowed mode unless I'm like watching like Hulu or something, so I can like, you know, go over and like manage it at the end of each episode. But when you're in windowed mode in this game and you try to shift, you can end up very easily getting like the mouse outside of like where the game is. And then you end up like clicking outside the game, and it's a pain in the ass, and you don't shift. And some of the shifts, like if I just try to go, for example, watch this. If I just try to use this mode, the mud mode. Oh, about to sneeze. Ugh, sorry. If I try to just use the mud mode, see, I'll stall the engine. You don't want to do that. So you have to actually get rolling and then quick shift into that. And doing that without, you know, totally eating shit is not as easy as it sounds. This is also one of those games that like you might not be able to play on some laptops. Like my laptop is like really shitty where like if I hold more than 2 keys down, they don't register. And so like I'm gonna have to take a keyboard with me on the road, because if I try to use keyboard, like right now I'm holding like forward and right and the F key, and when you start putting like other things on your truck, you can end up holding like 4, 5, 6 keys down at once in this game. Yeah, so this road, so these routes here, I feel like those are new. Like I think they used to use like the sticks that you used to get caught on for this, and then since it was a problem, then they put these like hard routes in to fix that bug. I also know at some point Ovi and the original designer of this game got into some sort of fight. Ooh, whoops, damage. Got in some sort of fight about this game, and the development for it was put on hold for a really long time. Hopefully they worked that out. I mean, it could be just one of those where like the publisher like just won and like started developing shit on their own for it or something. Hopefully not, because visual designer guy seemed like he was really still excited. I'd really like to see them add, like maybe do a Spintires 2, because at this point I think that would be more marketable. See, here's the thing, is people always ask, like, well, why don't they just update this game? Why don't they keep updating it? Like, if everyone likes, you know, Call of Duty 4, like, why don't they just keep, you know, expanding Call of Duty 4 or something instead of making, like, 18 Call of Duties after it? Or COD 2, or whatever the popular one was. Yeah, COD 4. Anyway, the reason is because at some point there's like this mental stigma where people would just rather buy a new thing, and like you can't really get the press's attention with an expansion like you can with a new game. And so like even if it's just expanding on your current game, sometimes it's better if you have enough content financially to just say it's a new game. And just be like, new game, new game, new game. Because then everyone's like, oh, Spintires 2, the long-awaited sequel. You know, because people, you know, enough people play this game to actually care. Not really. I don't know how many people played this game. I know it was like kind of like a cult classic, and it definitely deserves more attention than it's got, regardless of how much attention it has. But I don't think anyone would notice if a Spintires 2 came out. I'm not sure. I mean, certainly people that like Spintires will. But to get all the way back to my point is, if they made a Spintires 2, I'd love to see snow environments. I'd love to see like those sort of snow vehicles. I know they added recently a construction vehicle to this game, like a backhoe, but I'd really love to see like snowmobiles and like giant like, you know, bulldozers and like more stuff where you have to like push rocks out of the way and like quarries, like, you know, maybe you're moving rocks around, not just like logging. Like, there's a lot of potential in this game as a platform that I hope that this isn't the only installment we have. I mean, if this is the only installment we ever get, it is not a disappointment by any stretch of the imagination. This is a spectacular game. It is like nothing you've ever played before. So we've come across, and it looks like, okay, so that way it was easy to cross. This crossing's got some really fast-moving water. I don't want to be like a spoiler kind of thing, but I tried this earlier in my 1-hour playthrough, and this crossing was a bitch. But if I hadn't been here, I would have tried it. So we're going to do it anyway, even though I know this is probably not going to end well. So we're going to go straight for the diff lock. Actually, no, we're going to gun it, and then go for the turbo mode, but I don't know what it's called. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh, is there any winch points? No, there is not a winch point on this island. Do we have enough traction to... Yes, we do. Actually, we didn't really take that much damage. But we're not getting out either. We could winch ourselves backwards, probably. Yeah, we could. But I'm going to use this as a learning situation. We're going to go and jump in one of our other trucks here, and we're going to rescue ourselves, because that's going to be exciting. So, I don't know if we walked here or if we, like, phoned a friend. I'm going to say we phoned a friend. So this is our friend. We're Bill the trucker, and this is, like, Fred the trucker. And Fred's going to come save us. So, I don't really know. We're not going to take any attachment. We're just going to go light. We're going to go real light. Alright. We're just going to zip over there and see if we can pull our ass out. And actually, this is maybe also a mistake, because one of the times that weight it really helps is when pulling another truck, so that you get the traction you need. But we're going to go light anyway. Alright. Ugh, that all-wheel drive. Alright, diff lock time. Look at all the mud. All that mud. All the mud. We don't need all-wheel drive on the road. We're just gonna fly down this road. Hopefully it takes us all the way around. I mean, the last time I played this game was almost like 2 years ago, or whenever it first came out. So, I don't remember all that much. Like I said, I beat this map. I have a strong suspicion that this is a circle. Oh, look. We can clear some cloaking over there. We're not going to do that first. We're going to go rescue ourselves. Let's see, where are we? Over there? Alright, so we'll probably have to go up this road here. Get that all-wheel drive on. besides, once we get this little blue truck over on the area where I can drive around the main road, we can actually like outfit it for the main road and use it to like deliver things to other trucks. So let's see if, without even going into the water, if we're in range. No. So let's cross the water. And there we go. We're gonna latch right on. So we've got some options. We can make it steer. We can tell it to accelerate, or we can tell it to just pull. We can release it. Alright. We can stop our own engine. We can use our repair kit. So we're just going to tell it to accelerate. We're going to go full on. Now we're going to go back into drive mode. We're still attached. You can see the cable. With the differential lock on. So the other truck's starting its engine. And as I pull backwards, it drives forwards. And I'm not even pulling with the winch right now. I'm just driving backwards. If I pull with the winch, you can see it'll come a lot more quickly and close the gap up to me. Now I'm just going to stop this truck here, hit F1. It'll untether when I switch. So click the other truck. Now we're back in the blue truck on solid ground. No, parking brake. And away we go. And you can see how much more trouble this truck is having getting out of here than that other truck had just getting into here. Now this is this truck has less horsepower, it has smaller tires, it has no all-wheel drive, so those are some serious issues that it faces. It's got a smaller gas tank, it uses a ton of fuel. So I'm actually sort of coming to the consensus, this is somewhat of a shitty truck. But that being said, it does have this great attachment with the repair and the fuel. We can't forget that. You know, it's got great utility. So let's see if we can go clear. So there's a black ring. Move closer to remove cloaking. And now we've revealed a shitload more map. So that would have revealed us our garage if we hadn't found it already. And so the next one, we're going to try to hit this one and then this one. And then if we get that far with just this truck, we'll evaluate our life choices and see if we want to switch to another truck. Actually, we already have highway tires on it. We just got highway tires with chains. So let's see how this performs gas-wise on the road. 40 liters per minute. Holy shit, this thing is fuel hungry. Just burning up that fuel. I wonder if that's like a bug. Or maybe it's because the fuel cistern is very heavy. Now, one thing you might be wondering, if you do know a little bit about fuel cisterns, is like, is there weight to the liquid in there? There is, in that it adds weight to your truck, but there isn't in that it doesn't slosh around and like knock you off the road like if you turn. Like if I just like sort of fishtail a little bit here, it's not gonna like get out of control and like pull me off the road like it would in a real big truck. And I saw that orange truck. Oh look, here we go. So we've got another blue truck. Now, I don't think that's a different truck. But this orange truck definitely is. We don't even have an orange truck. There we go. Yeah, I saw that orange truck out of the corner of my eye. So let's see what the conditions on the ground are here. Okay, no damage, full fuel. No damage, full fuel. Excellent. So we're going to use a little trick here. Actually, this truck has the chains on it. That parking brake gets me every time, because it's not like I'm sitting in the truck where I can see the parking brake. Alright, But yeah, let's use a little trick here. This is gonna be fun. Since we have chains and it doesn't, rather than trying to drive it up that steep hill into the garage. Sorry, I got some hiccups. We're gonna attach onto it, and we're just gonna pull it, and it's gonna follow us. So now it's only steering in the direction that we pull it. It's not steering on its own. It's just getting pulled along. We can actually winch it in a little bit closer, but it is accelerating when we accelerate. So what you can do with this is, you know, yes, it's easy to flip a truck or do something bad this way, and in real life, I certainly would not recommend this. But in the game, you can just grab onto another truck and just take it with you. Which can be both convenient and sort of almost game-breaking, especially like if we were to load both of these trucks up with small logs and then link them together like this. You can deliver like more logs more reliably, faster, and that's really not how the game is meant to be played, I don't think. But we're only moving it to a garage, so we're just doing this to save time. So here we are. Now I know what you're thinking. I'm critically low on fuel. That looks really bad. But remember, we're full of fuel, so I can just grab this, fuel, and heck, I'll even repair myself some. There we go. Now we're full on fuel, in perfect condition. That's why I love this attachment on this truck. Is all that flexibility. Alright, let's see here. I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. So this is where I could actually get into some trouble trying to pull this other truck. Because if I flip it into the water, it's going to be pretty bad. So let's just keep an eye on it and see what happens. Well, that's looking pretty good. Except that now we're stuck. Let's see if we can use the other truck to push us. Yep. Yes, we can. This is what I mean by, like, winching two trucks together can be really broken in this game. Come on, other truck. It looks like we, like, broke the exhaust or something. The exhaust is just coming out from, like, all over the place underneath of us. I really like how, like, the exhaust is dynamic and everything. This game has so many, like, little dynamic effects. Ugh. Oh, this is so cheap. Such a cheap tactic. But see, my thinking is if I take these chains off and I just use these as highway trucks, which I'm not sure that's what I'm going to do yet, but if I did decide to do that, then, it would be real easy to get it back down to the road and then just pull it over that last little muddy part with another truck. So let's go back and see if we can get this orange truck out of here on its own. So this looks like a regular, like, semi-trailer, tractor-trailer type deal. It's definitely a cab over. So I don't know a whole lot about trucking yet, but I do know that cab overs were invented because of some... Well, okay, I know this is like a Russian cab over, and I don't know why the Russians have them. But I do know in the US, cab overs became like a thing because they made some sort of regulation about like the nose length of trucks or something ridiculous like that in the 70s. And then they started building these cab over trucks to like skirt the regulation. But they are pretty cool. I wonder if they still make any. They probably don't, because they're probably not very aerodynamic. Or aerodynamic at all. They're probably pretty shitty at that, but it seems to be rolling pretty easy. Let's see if we can make it up that hill. And look at that, gear 5. Oh, we just passed it. Gear 5, 4 liters per minute? Yeah, this is definitely a highway type truck. That other truck was using like 30 liters per minute. And it's like a smaller truck. So efficiency is the name of the game with this guy. So if you were going for like a maximum efficiency, and there are achievements that you get, that's what the whole difficulty star system is for achievements. So let's just go. You see, this truck doesn't have all-wheel drive either. It only has like rear-wheel drive, although it is driving with 8 tires rear-wheel. Oh, that's slow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go! Go, damn you! Yeah, see? There's just like wiggling the tires. There's like a lot more going on here than it might look like. It's like moving back and forth, kind of like, you know, trying to... Whoever made this really knew what they're... I mean, you know, any game is not entirely realistic, but whoever knew this thought of a lot of stuff that makes it a very satisfying, almost like a sim. And that's the thing, is it kind of like... Well, fuck. It walks that fine line between game and sim, where like it's enough of both to be very satisfying, no matter what you're looking for. Oh, yeah, there we go. Gotta get in the drive mode. You know, I don't think I've ever noticed, but there's a road over there. I wonder where it takes us. They're not having a good time with this hill today. I mean, we do have only, like... there we go. We do only have road tires on. So that is definitely a hindrance. There we go. Let's see if we can get back into automatic and if it makes any... Nope. It's not any slower. There we go. I feel like we're gonna stall soon. Don't stall. Don't stall. Yes. There we go. Alright, let's look at our options with this truck now. Oh boy. Come on, camera. Work with me. This is like the most awkward part, is using this menu. Because it's like, if you click once, you're controlling the camera. If you click again, you get the mouse back. When you have the mouse, you can only shift by grabbing the shifter. But if you've got in camera mode... Actually... if you're in camera mode, you can hit R to shift. That's right. It's funny, because you do it automatically, because your brain gets used to it. And then when you try to explain it, you don't even know how the game actually works. It's funny how that is. So off-road tires, those are kind of like, those are sort of like the off-road that is like not this off-road. That is sort of the like dirt road off-road tires, not like the like holy shit in the middle of the forest off-road tires. But yeah. Utility trailer? Oh, okay. Look at some of these. So semi-trailer, these are all unavailable. So garage trailer. So these are like log carriage trailer. Alright, so if we go, yeah, utility attachment, we don't need any of that. Garage part beacons, we'll throw those on. Little fuel cistern. You know, only 1,200 liters, so not that little, but, you know, little in that it's not like a tanker. Alright. Well, then we can go, like... So here's where you can, like, make it like a super log truck, where you go, like, a log trailer, and then you go with, like, a log cart. And notice, so you've got, like, 2 of these here. And then you can put, like, really big logs on, and then you get V, and then here... okay, this isn't one. Some of the trucks have these trailers where they can actually like fold up onto the truck. This is apparently not one of those trucks. Oh, and now it doesn't think we're close enough to the garage anymore, so let me just... So I don't know what we want to do with this truck yet, because it doesn't seem like we have a whole lot of use for it right now. The parking brake on. I'm going to throw a cistern on it. Just because it looks nice. And sort of just leave it like that. Let's grab our big guy over here and use him for a little bit. My nose is like clogged up. Try not to snort on you guys. But it's gonna happen. And away we go. So, here's an interesting question. Now, I know, like, I don't have a whole lot of viewers and everything yet. I've got, like, 2. But, like, how much YouTube do you guys know? Like, if I were to say, like, oh, yeah, I saw this on, like, Jay's 2 Cents, or, like, you know, I was really inspired to do the truck driving thing by, like, Allie Knight, and Trucker James. That's it, you know. Or, like, I mean, everyone knows who, like, PewDiePie is, and I don't actually watch PewDiePie. Not exactly my cup of tea. I mean, I don't hate PewDiePie or anything, it's just kinda, he's a little bit silly. Which is funny, because a lot of people would describe me, at least in real life, as being fairly silly. I've toned it down over the years. He's just, I don't know if it's because he reminds me of my past self, and maybe my past self would be, like, better for YouTube. Or what, or if it's just like, I don't, you know, I grew out of it, but he's a little silly for me, and I don't, so you know, it's not that I don't like him, I just can't sit there and watch him and really enjoy it to the extent that I want to actually actively seek out and watch him. So it looks like we found some more cloaking here. So, one of the things I might end up doing on the road, when I'm out on the road, and I know what, like, a lot of people think of this, is I might end up doing Minecraft Let's Plays. And, like, before you're like, oh my god, that's so cringy, only, like, 12-year-olds do Minecraft Let's Plays and everything. Well, first of all, Minecraft is an excellent game, worthy of discussion from, like, a game developer standpoint. And, okay, so I admit, I haven't been doing the best job of being like, so as a game developer, this is what I'm seeing. But I don't want to make you guys feel like you're being lectured to. I like that swamp over there. I really do. But I don't want to, like, lecture to you guys, like this, that, and the other thing. Like, and be like, I'm a game designer, because, like, right now, I guess I'm sort of not. I mean, I'm working with some friends, doing some side projects. Well, we are in trouble. And we're going to go through this swamp that we like and ruin it. You know, I said I played through this map before. Never saw this swamp before. Did we even check the map? Yeah, we revealed it. Not a whole lot going on. Let's try to hit this and this. That one looks like it's going to be the hardest. I don't know, but it's next to an objective, so maybe it won't be that hard. Maybe I haven't played this map. Maybe I'm crazy. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go through the swamp. It looks like we can go most of the way that we want to go through this swamp. It doesn't seem terribly hard to drive through either. It's not fast. But it's not slow either. in that, like, it's not gonna get us stuck or get us those trucks and tow us out, hopefully. You know, famous last words, but... Man, all those, like, water effects, like, see the leaves? Like, all the physics in this game are just spectacular. See, like, the waves and the leaves and the water. Pretty wicked. I'm gonna be really upset if this is like the heaviest duty, the most like heavy duty truck we have. Oh, of course, I'm noticing now this could be the thing. Like, watch us run out of fuel in here. That will be like the end of this truck. We'll never get it back. Oops. I don't even know what button I hit to use the horn. There's the road. So see how we're like stuck on this tree here? So watch, we can like winch to there and just pull our stuff off the tree. And then keep going. Yep. So I don't know what's going to happen when we go over this. Okay, it wasn't as steep as I thought. Oh, there's an objective in there. Maybe they changed this map, because I swear, like, there used to be like a logs camp here and like an objective here or something. Like, maybe they moved the objectives around. Like, I know this objective was always here. Oh well, we need to get some fuel. Oh yeah, we got 2 of these trucks. That's right. Or no, that one's like slightly bigger than this one, I think. And we might need it, because we seem to be very stuck. Nope. We're moving. We're moving. There's the fuel depot. I can see it. I don't know if you can. Now you can. Now that being said, let's jump down to this truck. See, this has a utility attachment, but look, it's all repair points. It's not like the hybrid one like that other truck has. So if I log cart this, see, medium logs are long logs. So maybe if I take this tire off? There we go, long. It won't let me take the long wall cart. Maybe it's because I'm parked wrong. Maybe that's it. Maybe if I pull up, it'll fix itself. Oh, parking brake. Every time. It's just, like, not gonna let us do it on this map. And we're not ready to go get logs anyway, I just wanted to play with it. Let's see, we go with spare wheel, we'll just load it up. Well, there we go, now it's letting us do it. Whatever. Alright. We're gonna put the carriage on just to look cool. Even though we're not gonna get any logs right now. I wonder if it's possible to turn those beacons on. You know what? We're gonna turn around. And we are gonna get fitness up for logs. Because in the nighttime, I don't really drive where I haven't seen yet. And there's no reason why we can't go work on getting some logs. Yeah, we're gonna be like that. We get 2 trailer carriages going on. Well, that was smooth. Oh boy. Into the mud. We're just going to drive this over to where we can pick some logs up at. So where can we pick logs up at? We've got a logs kiosk here, and a logs kiosk there. Oh, and the Jeep is there. And a logs kiosk here. I feel like there's too many log kiosks. Especially since all the objectives are on like this side of the map. Like there's an objective and there's an objective. Like why would you go to why would you ever go to this logs kiosk? Unless you wanted to grab logs and like go in the very beginning. Maybe it's needed for like an achievement. Let's try going over the dry path. the dry rocky path. Wait, where are we? Oh, we went the wrong way. So now I'm going to turn around and head back. I don't know, this truck seems to be struggling more than the other truck, so maybe the other truck is actually bigger and meaner, even though this one seems to have the bigger, meaner tires. This truck is like having a hard time. There we go. Well, let's watch its fuel consumption, because that'll tell us a lot about how big and powerful it is. So we're seeming to be like topping out at like 20, 21 right now. Alright, we know going across the inside of that is a hell pit. So let's go across the wide part. Probably should stop and get some fuel. And I know it said something about manual log loading, so we might actually be totally wasting our time. I'm just gonna shove the other truck out of the way. Maybe it looked bigger than another truck. And away we go. We don't look too different. We look a lot alike. Maybe one thing they could add to this game definitely is some statistics on that. So what I find interesting about this game is that, like, you know, you get lost a lot, but then at the same time, like, you sort of get a feel for how it's like put together. And I don't know if that's like good level design or if it's just a coincidence, because I feel like they weren't really worried about like the tenets of the level design as much as they were worried about sort of like a realistic map. But it works. It works. Let's just put it that way. It feels like good level design, even if it's just a coincidence. I mean, there's a lot of design that goes into building a level that's realistic, and a lot of finesse in actually making it that way. But a realistic level doesn't necessarily mean that it's a well-designed level, at least from like a video game standpoint. Except for if that's what you need, then it is. Like, you know, really. See if I can put into better words what I'm trying to say. Real life does not make for good levels, but games about real life need realistic levels. So these are good technical levels for being realistic, but that being said, they also feel very good for being in a game. And so I guess it goes back to what I was saying earlier. It's like the game is realistic, but not to a fault. Not to the point where it's like pure simulator. I had a work buddy of mine who actually called this game like a frustration simulator. But he really liked it. He was just like, oh, it's so frustrating, but like that's what makes it great. Okay. We're moving good. Now we're moving good. Come on, come on. You can do it. So when going fast, you can use 30 liters per minute. Oh. Oops. We completely missed our turn, and we've been driving in the wrong direction for a very long time now. No, it's just talking about how you get lost, but then you don't get lost. A good spot to turn around, at least. Actually, that looks like a road over there. It does. And it looks like it's heading our direction, and we can see there's a road, and there's a road. So if we take that road, we might very well come out where we want to come out at. So let's give it a try. What could you know, as I was saying, what could possibly go wrong? We plow headlong into a tree. Can we get up this hill? We can get up this hill. Remember, this whole time we have this other cart behind us. So we're sort of lucky in that we haven't caught it on anything yet. It's morning! And you know what that means? We can see again, so we can actually stop driving this truck. Get back into this truck. You know, I wonder. Let's see. Let's see, main menu. Yes, I will be able to continue. Let's just look at this real quick. Because if this is to be believed, it's in ascending order. And so, like, this truck is better than this one, and so from, like, least to strongest. So the 225 is weaker than the 4320. Which means that these short, fat tires aren't as good as these tall. So, that being said, continue. It looks like this truck is actually stronger than the other truck. And I just noticed some comments on the stream. I don't know what that was a response to. Like, when you said, well, you're the only one. But, yeah. Well, I might be the only one streaming this game. No, parking brake. So this truck is stronger than the other truck, so that's good to know. Well, I'm really just drawing an assumption. I assume this truck is stronger than the other truck because of the order that they're in on the screen. They seem to be in ascending order. Let's take a look here. So we want to get down and reveal some of this cloaking. See if we can find any more trucks hidden around this map. Oh, I'm the only one that speaks English. Maybe oh shit, it's still named... You know what, I'm gonna fix this name right now. Because it says survival mode, but that was from when I was playing Fallout, so let's edit. Hardcore... in English. Ian. It would be really bad if I spelled English wrong. Done. Alright. There we go. I've updated the name of the stream. Nope. There we go, all-wheel drive. And let's see if we can reveal the southern cloaking, and then we'll go north and reveal that cloaking, and once we reveal the whole map, we'll probably start hitting objectives if we don't find any more trucks. I swear there was bigger trucks on this map at some point in the past. Thank you. It's a shame, actually. It's great to have another follower, but it's a shame about the fact that I'm probably not going to be streaming for a year after another week. But I still have a YouTube channel and update that, because I actually am getting a job driving a truck in real life, which is the beginning of the stream, and when this is on YouTube, at the beginning of the video it says, you know, that's why we're even playing it in the first place, is I got a job driving a truck. So I'm going to be in a truck, in real life. I'll probably do some vlogs. There's some other trucker vlogs out there. I probably won't be the best vlogger. But, once we're on... Oh, come on, brain. Jesus Christ. Once I'm on the road, I won't be able to stream, basically, anymore until after a year. And that's assuming that I take a job that isn't an over-the-road job. So I have a YouTube channel by the same name, Navaronesis, but it's not the channel that this video is going up on, but it's associated with another channel called DevPlay, for Developer Play. Now there's a DevPlay in German that has nothing to do with me, and there's my DevPlay, so it might be a little bit hard to find, but look for it. I should probably put a link to it on the Navaronesis channel, which I actually will, now that I think about it. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. Diff lock mode. There we go. Let's take a look at the map. Where do we need to go? We need to go that way. So we need to turn south. There's no getting through that pine forest over there. Let's see if we can go around it, around the back side of the objective here, and get to the cloaking node that way. Let's see. That does not look promising. I don't like it. No, we're not. Even if we could get there this way, I don't think we're intended to. Let's see what we can find in this direction. So what we're looking for... Oh, wow. Oh, that is some shit there. Come on, truck. This looks like it's dry. It might not be dry. Yeah, it's dry. It's drier. Come on. Come. Oh. Come on. Oh, God. We're making slow but steady progress. That's part of the thing, is sometimes you can never really tell how muddy it is, or how deep water is, and then you get into, like, real trouble. And you didn't really have all the information. But, you know, that's part of the fun, because then you can go tell yourself out. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, this is a really great game. Like I was saying earlier, I'd really like to see them put in, I'm in response to someone in the Twitch said, you know, this game's coming to Xbox in January. So about a year from now, Okay, so it's a while to wait, but that's really cool, and I think this game will do really well on Xbox. I'd like to see a Spintires 2 with like snow and desert environments where you have to do things like clear boulders or like even like plow like a road to get different trucks on it and stuff like that. They could definitely do some really cool environment stuff. I mean, sure, you could make an expansion to this one, but I'm saying, like, you know, that's not always like the most financially viable option. Sometimes a sequel just gets more attention, and you need that attention. But that's the kind of stuff I'd really like to see in a game like this. Is even more different flavors of variety, even more different nationalities, and different kinds of trucks, and like half tracks and bulldozers. Now you can make, well, shit, how about we just plow straight into a tree? We'll go get repaired up real quick. We didn't check the map. Let's see. There are no new trucks in this corner. I'm starting to feel like we've found all the trucks already. Which is okay. I can live with that. Alright, let's see. Now we've got to just, we're gonna go try and get this one now, I think. That one's really, it's like this one I know how to get to, because we can almost see it from this log place, but this one's a little bit deeper. That one could be harder than it looks. You go straight into the island in the middle. Yeah, see, that was a failed ship there. So we know we want to get into the middle of this thicket of woods in front of us. I should use the navigation node, because that'll help you guys out. So here, now you can see on the map, it's sort of like, oh, shit. It's pointing out where I need to go. Etc. Yeah. I mean, oh, parking brake. Well, like, yeah. But like, whether to do it as an expansion or as a new game is what I'm saying. So like, I feel like if it did it as an expansion, because the return on expansions is so much lower, that I would want to do it like as a developer. I would want to do it as not an expansion. I would want to just put it out as a whole game. Even if it's like, even if it includes everything in this game. But that'd be even cooler if they could get like seasons and things, and you could do different maps in different seasons. Let's see. Especially if it was like, well, like in the wintertime and you had to leave all the trucks running, so you had to keep like fuel in your garages, and then you could like look at the map and see like your fuel level left at the various garages, like stuff like that. Because if it's cold enough out, like the trucks will freeze if you let them turn off. There we go. So we nailed that. Differential lock is complaining. So now we just want to meander our way back towards the road behind us. Oops. Alright, tree, you win this round. Yeah, one giant map would be a cool thing to try too. Some of that depends on how the engine works. I don't know what engine the game uses. You might have to load the whole map at once because of whatever engine it's in. And so, like, doing large maps requires you to, like, break the map down into, like, tiled regions. Not always, and it depends on the engine. All the engines handle it differently, but generally a popular way of doing it is you break the world into, like, a giant checkerboard for each, like, checker square is like a square mile. And then the game loads, like, the checker square that you're in, and then as you approach one edge of it or another, it'll load the next one over. And so, like, if this engine doesn't support that, it would be difficult to do a large map. I don't know what this engine supports because I don't know what engine it's in. So our compass is going to lie to us because I didn't move the marker. I'm just going to run up this road. Get this last fog cleared out, and then we'll take a look at the whole map and decide what we gotta do. Oh man. We're stuck in a good down. That's like a tricky one to get to. I can't really see, but I'm hoping there's a gap right in there. And there's one. Maybe if we touch it. Wow, that went surprisingly smoothly. So we've cleared it all. And, there are no other trucks. I think in the a long time ago there used to be a big truck down here and they must have taken it out. Which is fine. Makes this map a little bit more challenging. So let's load this up with logs and see if we can't manage to get stuck somewhere. I need to get like some of that like fancy Twitch overlay technology where like if someone says something in the chat, it'll be like up on the screen. I don't know how to do that. This doesn't really matter if I'm not going to be able to stream for like a year. Come on, car, truck, industrial vehicle, let's go. Okay, so I know there's a log kiosk up here somewhere. Oh, let's not drive off. So this is new. This looks a little different than it used to be. Oh. So you do have to pick them up with the crane. Okay. Yeah, that's new since the last time I played. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn around, and we're going to turn this into a crane truck, and then we're going to pull the logs with the even bigger truck. At least I think you can make a crane truck out of this. If not, then the bigger truck will be a crane truck, and then we'll pull the logs in this truck. Or we'll get this truck stuck, and then quit the game, because we suck. Let's see. come on. I feel like they nerfed this truck. I feel like this truck used to be better. Oh, well, we could turn the all-wheel off and save some fuel. Alright. Around the bend. Through some mud. There's a lake for no reason. Big ass rock. We didn't miss it, did we? I don't think we did. I think this is it right here. Or not. Maybe we did miss it. Oh, we super missed it. Well, at least this is a good place to turn around at. Come on, go. Oh, well, the thing about using my phone to monitor chat doesn't solve the actual problem. The problem is that if I'm recording this for YouTube, and then someone says something in Twitch, and then I respond directly to it without, like, repeating what it is that someone said in Twitch, then they have, like, no idea what I'm talking about. So, like, the idea would be to get it on the screen, so that if I repost this on YouTube, you know, there's some context. I mean, I guess I could do it with the captions, or the annotations, or something, where I could just edit it into the video. There we go. Go, truck, go. Go, truck, go. Maybe this is the wrong gear. Let's try the, yeah, that's better. Come on. I think we tried that once before and established that it's not any faster. Whoa. That's... Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Get to the top, truck. Go! Go, truck, go! Come on. You can do it. I know you can. It's getting dark again. We know what we're doing now, though. We got a full map, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be really upset if this can't be a crane truck. Let's see. Turn. Just Get everything off this truck real quick. And let's see. What? Oh, I see. It's got a scroll. So a log cart, I don't think that has a crane. Carriage with train. Oh, we gotta take the wheel off. Spare wheel. There we go. A log cart with crane. It's only gonna let us do short logs. Like I said, let's just use this as a crane to crane logs onto the other truck. I feel like that's a good option. And everything else is unavailable. Okay. But before we do that, let's grab the other truck and pit it out so that we know that it's gonna work for us before we do anything else. Well, we're gonna just get creative apparently on how we drive this. We know this one road worked out pretty well for us earlier, so we're going to take it. I guess I like going up that little bit there. That's really fun. See, that's the thing, is like all kinds of cool places to drive in these maps that you don't really have to go, like down on that valley. So it'd be nice if they could pepper in some like more objectives and things to go do. Like I said, I swear there's a big truck down in that valley in an earlier version of the game. Okay, maybe turning the all-wheel drive off was a mistake there. Once we're back on the road again, we're actually going to go to the garage down south because I want to do something interesting, and also because that other garage up on the hill is like getting really crowded, and we're low on fuel. Power through all this. Here we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to load up a tractor trailer cistern. Then I'm going to go refuel myself and the cistern. Then I'm going to take the cistern to the road, drop the cistern, turn around, load this truck up to logs, and then pick the cistern up with the orange truck, so that I don't have to drive all the way down the shitty road every time I need fuel. And I can just speed around that beltway and refuel myself as needed with the cistern truck. But that orange truck is never going to make it down this road, so I'm not even going to bother trying to drive down here with it to load it up itself. I'm just going to move the cistern with this truck, and that's how we're going to do it. Hopefully, I don't think we'll need it, but hopefully this garage will give us just a little bit of fuel. Because we're actually kind of low on fuel. Going over this island where we're going in the past, so I'm just going to do that again. Man, this 1+ gear is like really good for this particular road. Probably like overdrive or something. So here we go. Yeah, let's see. Fueled 137 liters. I don't know how I feel about that. I like having to go back to the fuel station every time. So we go with the tractor, cistern semi-trailer, Yeah, so this truck can take a crane too. I wonder if this is one of those trucks that can take a crane and carry just as many logs without like having to worry about it. Oh, yeah, we don't know how to drive. There we go. Alright, so now we just need to load up this fuel tank. It is a lot less happy doing this with the fuel tanker on there. And this is what I meant, like the orange truck, the C-Class truck was never, I guess they're both C-Class trucks. I don't know, the orange semi-trailer, though, was never going to do this. Like, it would have gotten stuck and needed towed, like, the entire way. And now we can fuel up entirely. Oh, let's get back in the gear we can take off in. Now we can go back into overdrive, I guess. I'm gonna call it overdrive. It's probably wrong, but until someone corrects me, it's overdrive. We made the mistake of going the wrong way here before, so we're going to go the right way, which is this way. There we go. Oh, gee, I was wondering. I don't know if there's any benefit to actually honking. Maybe in multiplayer to get someone's attention. Sounds like I'm getting a call. Hold on just a moment. Okay, I am back with sound, so sorry for the break. Like I said at the beginning of this video, I was talking to a truck driving company about actually going off and driving for them for real. And they called me because the lady I started working with is on vacation, and so I had the other people in the office are processing my applications and all that. And so they needed some paperwork. And that's what that call was about. So rather than, like, you know, reading like social security numbers out on Twitch, I thought it was a better idea to just mute it. Let's see if we can make like a 900-point turn. There we go. I have too many trucks in this place. Let's get into the orange one and go pick up that trailer that I left for him. Nope. There we go. And then we need to take that off, put a tractor on. Get turned around here. And head down the hill. Whoa. Camera almost flipped me there. Hopefully we won't need towed across. Oh, that hurt. That wasn't cool. Or at least maybe we can winch ourselves up. Yeah, we can. Okay. Man, I could have threw the diff lock on. In fact, let's do it. Let's go like man mode. There we go. Well, best laid plans. Let's see here. Just need to get to the road. Go, 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 go. And we are free. We're not free. It's just like zigzag our way. This is how you flip a truck, by the way. Yeah, see. But sometimes it's just a little pull to get going is all you need. And so now we have been damaged a little. But we are, I think that's the international symbol for connected, pretty much. Oh, what's your complaint here? We're not centered. You gotta be really close when doing this in this game. Really hard to do this in this game too. I almost imagine this is like easier to do in real life, which if I get the trucking job, I'll find out and then I can let you know. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're not under it enough, I don't think. Huzzah! Success. And then we need to unpark the trailer so that we can actually drive it. And now we need to, nope, not that truck. There we go, let's fit this truck up for carrying some logs. I feel like this is a good map to do the really big logs on. Can this do long logs? This one can't even do long logs. Or can it? It cannot. it have a carriage trailer? It does. So I could do that, carry 4 points that way, which is what I'm going to do. But in this situation, I can't put a train on it. And that's fine, because we're going to crane with the other truck. So let's get this up to our log site. You know, I might regret this, but I'm going to take this road and see where it heads. So we need to go this direction anyway. I mean, I guess I could look at the map and see that it takes me nowhere good at all. Really. Well, I guess it'll take me all the way straight through. Let's just take it. We're going for it. What's the worst that can happen? I've said that a few times, and nothing terrible has happened yet. We haven't flipped any trucks this map. We haven't, oh, hey. Hey now. Oh, there's like a fork in the road. I don't want to go that way. Let's just stick this here. There. So now we can at least sort of see where we're going. This does not look like a road. Let's see if we can actually get ourselves into trouble. It'll be fun to actually rescue a truck from, like, complete and total foobar. It doesn't look like we're going to get that opportunity, though. Because that actually worked out pretty nicely. Is that the logs? No, the logs are down here further. So we're going to cross the bridge. We're not drunk. We're not drunk at all. There we go. Come on. There we go. Let's see if I can get turned around and pick some logs up. Go truck go. Go truck go. Go truck go. Go go go. And then turn it around. Alright. And now that we're like in position, let's get the other truck and see exactly what we need to do. So I have a feeling this is not going to work as smoothly as I planned. I feel like what I'm going to have to do is like load this truck up and then carry the logs out to the other truck or something. Hopefully not. But we will find out momentarily. Come on. You can do it. What's really fun is when you roll trucks and have logs on them. That's a super fucked situation where like you just got logs everywhere and you've got to pick them up, put them back on your truck, and they damage the shit out of everything, and it's just super bad. Alright. Let's see if that'll do. Oh, that's the wrong kind of... Okay. That is not what we need to do. We need small logs. There we go. Let's switch trucks. The other truck is just too close. There we go. Now let's see if we can do this. So we can actually get next to this thing. So what did we learn? You always put the crane in the position first. Alright, so extend anchors. Position anchors. Push anchors. Oh, that would end so poorly. Alright, that's good. Let's get totally out of the way. We're just gonna have to come back in. Let's get this other truck totally set up first. Yeah, that's as good as we're gonna get. We could try to back this up. I don't like backing in this game. It's because of the rough terrain. It's not like backing in... Alright. Let's just get out, turn around. I'd like to drive down that road and see if it lets me turn around that way. It looks like it will. Let's do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna be adventurous. So it looks like if we come up here, we can get through this tree line. Oh, this is so not going to work the way I thought it was. Fuck it, we got another truck here to pull us out if we get in trouble, so we're just going to go for it. I know what you're thinking. They're not really going to go through that log field, are they? And the answer is yes. Yes, we are. Oh, this is like somewhat okay. The thing is, I think these stumps actually break apart underneath your truck. Uh-oh. Aren't we stuck? We appear to be for real stuck. Truck, you can do it. Alright, so I think it might be just the trailer stuck on that. Surprised. It can be the simplest thing. Well, we got over something. Haha, we made it out. Sure, there was like 1,000 faster ways we could have done that, but that was the most fun. At least in my opinion. Alright. Let's get parked up here. Into the other truck. We've got our small logs on already. know there's a way to rotate this. I forget what it is, though. Let's check. Set controls. Nope. It doesn't say. Not that. Not that. There we go. That was the wrong button. And then we dropped overlay. At least it's not particular about respawning them. Alright, and now the correct button. It doesn't seem to like that. I haven't done this before, so I don't know what the optimal... I don't see what's wrong with that. Maybe if we switch to the other truck, we can make it okay. Okay, so it says these are fine. Need to position 2 more to load up. Okay. So, that just means... spawn more short logs. Oh, wait, there we go. We're getting good at this. Okay, of course I had to say something. Oh my god. The crane controls are awkward. I mean, they're going to be, because it's just like the way it is. So Q is down. 4 is grab. That's not getting a good grab. So Q is down. 4 is grab. E is up. Then we gotta rotate it this way. And then S is extend. So we gotta extend out all the way. That's too low. So up, extend. See, now we're moving the crane grabber. We can move the crane itself, but we're fully extended. So we'll turn the grabber back on. Then we gotta hit T to rotate. Then we want to get closer so we don't damage our truck when we drop them. And then see if we can extend out some. And we'll just drop them there. And see if... Fuck. Let's position our camera and see if we can pick that one up. Alright. So grab it. Pick it up. Move it over. And then drop it. And let's get in the other truck and see how bad that is, if any of it's good enough. Alright, so that's not good enough. We'll spawn some more short logs, because we're going to need them. That should be good. It's not good. Why do you hate me? Let's see if we can just grab it by the very end. And we'll just push it over. Success! Oh, God. Let's see if that's satisfactory. Okay. Alright, so... let's load up the front of the truck, which hopefully will be easier. It's such a bad camera. There's like no good camera angle to do this at. When I said there was no good camera angle to do this at, I mean there's no good camera angle to do this at. This is why I'm not trying to get a heavy equipment operator's license. Let's see. Please be okay. Oh, the other truck crane is... Haha! Success! We now have all the logs. Parking brake. Every time. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? So we've got three options. We could take this road. Or we could take this road, which we already know is kind of easy. Or this road. Well, this map is the coast. Let's take a drive to the coast. And you can tell it's like way heavier now too. I am not super satisfied with that fuel. Let's get some more fuel. And then try this. So this is what we have the fuel truck for. So we can just get up onto the road here. Move her to the side as far as we can go without like falling into the ditch. And then get in our fuel truck. And we take off for the rescue. And there we go. And then we'll switch to the other truck. And it actually has some repair capability too. Let's see if I can repair advanced. There we go. And away we go. So we need to go considerably further down this road. Or turn around, which we're not. We're gonna go to the coast on the way back. That's the safer option. What? This map is deceptively small. Fuck it, we're going for it. We're gonna try to split the difference between those two trees. thought we could run that little tree over. I guess we can't. No, we have to be able to run that little tree over. Oh, no, see, it has a winch point. That's how you can tell if you can smash trees, if it has a winch point or not. So now we're in trouble. Oh. Thank you. Just pull us out a little bit at a time. I think we're good now. What we probably should have done is just said fuck it and went all the way around. Get our headlights on. There we go. Must have been stuck in that mud or something. We're moving now. Turn this road up. Oh jeez. There we go. Back in the grooves. It's funny, you can see now with the extra weight that this road is a little bit muddier than you would have thought. So roads that won't deform under lightweight will deform under heavyweight. Something good to note. So let's just get up this hill here, which I don't think we're going to do without putting that on. Let's see. We're working. Go, truck, go. Logs are heavy. Logs are very heavy. Come on. Take a nap while this truck is like working itself out. Alright. Shifting gears has done nothing for us. Let's try overdrive. Oh, there we go. Now we're moving. see. And we made it. Let's see if it'll let us unload all of them. Alright. Logs delivered. Let's get turned back around and head up the coast this time on the way back. It's gonna be dark. Fine. That's just the price. This is what's gonna happen. Maybe on the return trip we'll get some light. This way we can test this road out and see what we think about it. And if we like it, we'll take it back. But if we don't like it, we'll just skip it. Nope. Let's try. There we go. Just gotta find the right option. Now remember what I said when we started on this, is just because it has a lower number of stars doesn't mean that it's actually easier. Like, since I haven't gotten stuck very much, if you're just watching this and you've never played the game, like on YouTube or something, as you play it, you start to learn like where the edge is, like how far you can push a truck before it's really stuck. And we've been on the verge of stuck more often than we even know. Anytime you're moving this speed, you're half a second away from being stuck. So the nice thing about this road, though, is it's nice and narrow. So we should be able to just winch our way through a lot. A lot of this thick stuff, so just latch on, go forward. Go into low gear. And now we're looking like we're back on some solid ground. Alright. I really like how the grooves can actually keep you like on the road. See, now this is pretty easy, so just that turn is hard. So maybe we will try this on the way. And the way back would be easier because there's more like downhill parts. These uphill parts, these steep uphill parts seem to be only coming this way. Look at that, we didn't even need to turn on the differential off for that one. We're already back in our log pile. Gotta stay wide enough for the log turner to not get caught on anything. The only thing about that path is I'm not super confident in the littler truck's ability to get back there if we do get stuck. So that'll be a major consideration to take. And this mess here, ugh. I'm going to do this differently than last time, so spawn, short logs, I'm going to get in the other truck, We're gonna go start the truck, go advanced, get our crane out. Man, it's like I'm a pro at this already. Let's see. Moving around. Go straight down. Spawn some short logs. Bring it in. There we go. Yeah, that was easy. Back in the other truck. Let's see. Let's load those officially. Move it forward. Get back in the first truck. Spawn the logs. Get our crane. And now we're moving right along. Oh, let's spin the other way. Oh no. There we go. That looks satisfactory. Spin around this way, or down. Grab the logs. Back around. In the middle of the truck. Rotate them. Bring them a little closer. Get down. Drop them. Restore the crane. Get in the other truck. Oh, it is not happy with the placement of those logs. I guess they all could stand to be a little bit more forward. Let's see if we can just bump them forward. Nope. Alright, let's see. Alright, and then we will just restore this. Get in the other truck. I don't know what the complaint is. Saying maybe it thinks these two are too crooked. Well, that's not going to do. Okay, that's as straight as it gets. So if it's not okay with this, I'm going to be very confused. Oh my god, what the fuck? The truck is positioned properly. I guess it's just fucking complaining because its log is crooked and I don't understand what the problem is. I mean, it's not exactly an exact science, but I feel like they're being a little bit too particular here. There. That's not perfect. I don't know what is. Maybe it wants you to just totally straighten out. See, the thing is I don't understand what it means. It's not very clear. It's just like, position your truck properly. You're like, what the fuck does that even mean? Thank you. Alright, we need fuel. I want to go the coast route, but I need fuel. I don't want to turn around, but I don't want to drive all the way around either. Maybe let's try to find a place to turn around. See if that's even possible. I think we can turn around here, actually. Oh yeah, we've got this. We've got this. There we go. Turned around. Alright. Let's get back up on the road. That does not take us where we want to go. I feel like that's deliberately misleading. Like, they want you to go that way, thinking you're going to get where you need to, and then you're, like, totally fucked in the middle of the woods. In Banjo country. Let's get around here. Holy shit. Let's see how bad of an idea this is. That's working. That's not bad. Okay, well it's slow, but it's not bad. I mean, everything is slow. Oh wow, now we're moving. Here we are on the coast of the coast map. So we actually get to say we were on the coast. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Well, let's just burn up some fuel and just go right through this. That's odd. That actually has like a hard surface underneath all that water. So it's not letting us use the differential lock, but it doesn't seem to matter. Oh well, whatever, it's working. The overdrive gear is not letting us down. Come on, overdrive. You can do it. Oh, hell yeah. This is like some serious shit here. If we're going to fail, we're going to fail now. But also, see how hard it was when we were leaving this way and how slow it was? And now we're sort of just trucking through it with the extra weight. And so that's what I'm talking about, where like extra weight in this game can equate to easier time in certain places, depending on the road. And I believe this road is definitely one of them. So now we might need to switch. Let's just switch to low gear. Yep, low gear is going to be the one for this. Look at all that smoke though. Real smoky exhaust. Now this should complete us an objective. There we go, and we got an achievement too. The size doesn't matter. Before we even look at the map, we know we need to get back out to the road, so we'll just do it this way. Come on, dig in. There we go. Just gonna go on the low gear real quick. But now, see that we've torn up this road the first time? It's gonna be a little bit harder to get up this way. Once you turn a road in the mud by driving on a heavier vehicle, it tends to stay that way and get muddier. Yeah, we're sinking it real good. Real good. If I could do the Filthy Frank voice, it'd be like real good, but like in the Filthy Frank voice, it would be appropriate for this video. There we go. But yeah, we've created all this mud down here, and now this road is not super smooth anymore. So I guess if we were trying to speed run, we would log in the back way and then come out empty this way and do the circuit like that. how smoky that is. It's like smoking it up, man. I don't know what the deal is. There's like no engine temperature in this game, so it's not that. No, it does exhaust from both sides, I guess. No, it only exhausts from one side. So I don't know what all that smoke is from. Probably best not to think about it. Probably best not to think about it. Alright, we need fuel. Gear down. Pull our ass out of here. Get some fuel, and then we'll take a look at the map and decide where we need to go next. I think we can still just grab logs up here, and then head straight south. Look at that, like all of my tires are just like on fire. That's close enough. So you can see why I positioned this fuel truck where I did. Oh, I'm already in the right truck, okay. Let's take a look at this map. So now that we've delivered all of our logs, the only other objective is down here. And so we could reposition to this log kiosk, but that's really not much better. Might be easier to get in and out of that kiosk. This one's pretty shitty because it's got this mud here. But it hasn't stumped us yet, so we may as well just keep on doing what we've been doing. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Besides, then we can get onto another map that I haven't played before. Although this map, like I said, it's changed so much. There used to be different trucks on this map and everything, so... Looks like we're gonna need to move that crane. Alright, so let's get our crane moving. See if we can do this faster. So far we're not off to a good start. It's gonna be really fun on YouTube. I'm gonna edit like a time-lapse version of this, and it should be like super exciting. It'd be like really cool to see this game in like a time-lapse. Well, that's perfect there. I'm not gonna say it this time because we jinxed ourselves last time. So I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Load these logs and continue with my day. Let's get in the other truck. Let's confirm that load. And we just gotta move forward enough to load the other. Alright, so let's grab another load of logs. Got that bush in the way. There we go. Why? Why? Every time that this little trailer gets fucking retarded. I have a feeling that's like not going to be good enough for some reason. Alright, got some more logs. That was a mistake. Well, fuck. And they're like separated by like a post, so I can't even like... Just drop this down. It's almost like perfectly balanced. And then we'll try to pick this one up from under. Oh my god. Whatever, that's fine. We have apparently gone retarded. Let's see, you never go full retard. Well, too late for that. Oh shit, let's see. Haha! Success! Whoa! Let's just drop that in there and see how the other truck feels about this. Okay, so that one is sticking off too much. I think that might have done the trick. Okay, we've got to position your truck properly thing, so let's try just getting on the flatter ground and see if that actually helps our case out, because it did last time. I think it wants these to be straight. I think the problem is, I believe this is actually a bug. And what the bug is that I think that it's treating this log trailer like it does the ones for extended logs. And so it wants the truck and trailer to be perfectly straight to each other, although for this size of log it doesn't matter. But I think that's what's going on here. So I think we're actually experiencing a bug. Not like a total, like, the program is glitched bug, but a, like, we programmed this and there was an oversight in making sure that this particular feature worked as intended bug. You see, it wants the trailer to be that way, so to make it, like, perfectly in line with this, but it doesn't matter if it's perfectly in line with this. So that probably means in future maps we won't fuck around with this cart too much because there's no need to go through this much trouble. Well, we are pretty much cruising now, so it's just a matter of time before we get this all wrapped up. I don't think this road is going to give us much trouble. This is pretty much where we can just put it into overdrive and just drive. So yeah, so if I were to make some game development recommendations to this map, it would be to put more of the objectives for the coast map actually on the coast. Break up the coast a little bit too, like make some inlets that you don't want to cross or something, so that like, you go to the coast, drive across the coast, pick up some stuff, drive back across the coast, go inland, you know, cross a better place than like the fjord where the river comes in or whatever. And then go back out to the coast and then drop off logs at like a shipping dock or something. That would be my recommendation. And also maybe like a hill somewhere in there you can overlook the coast and you can like see it. Because for the most part, this may as well be an inland map. There's really not a whole lot of incentive to go out to the coast. I mean, or you can just not name it coast. I don't know. I guess all of this argument is predicated on the fact that it's named the coast and you don't go near the coast. But it is on the coast, and, you know, I don't know a lot about Russia. And the game is obviously intended to be more Russian, with all the Russian trucks. But, maybe something about the inland of this map makes it coastal. This is an unexpected issue. We're gonna have to swing wide to this island in the future, I think. Don't go left. Because that's real deep to the left of me there. Oh boy. This is sort of one of those like mistakes have been made situations, but it looks like we're gonna get out of it without too much drama. No, we were not very far from that going much worse. We're still not out of the woods yet. Reverse does not help us. So it looks like we might need a tow. That's fine. We use one of the light trucks. And we're gonna take it just as is, chain the wheels up. Hopefully we make it down there just fine. Or not. Alright, so now we can get in the other small truck. Oh, that was bad. And down the hill we go. Let's see if we can save both of our trucks in one go here. Okay, that truck is fucked. Let's just forget that truck. Sorry, truck. I knew you well. This is like not the best rescue truck. Big chance that we're wasting our time. But we're gonna give it a shot either way. This is gonna be a long, slow trip. This is the kind of truck that could easily get stuck on this road and other places too. Well, so far so good. In fact, I could actually, here we go. Let's see. Moving right along. Across this mud pit. Maybe there's like a trick to smaller trucks in this game, but I've never really mastered the small trucks in this game. There might be a certain finesse to driving them, but I just haven't like picked up on it yet. There's our other truck. Oh god. I think there's more solid ground in here. That solid ground was not meant for us. It's just too steep to get up on there with this thing. There we go. There we go. Go, go, go. Alright, so we're gonna come swinging wide through what we know is the shallow side. Hopefully it's shallow enough. And then once we're out in front here, on this little island, we can get some traction with this thing. We're gonna hook it up and really hope that 2 trucks is better than 1. So we're gonna do accelerate. Really just pull. You can see it sliding a little bit. I'm moving forward, it's moving forward. So I've got the winch on and everything. Like, this is maximum cooling power for these 2 trucks. And this really is a case of my 2 trucks is better than 1. Even though this truck isn't very big, I think we're going to be able to get us out of here. Okay, so we've stopped moving forward. Alright, so let's try something here. Back it up and gun it. See, here's the thing, is I can get back, so I can put this change truck button on. I can hook up to this truck, accelerate. Haha! I think we are out of the woods. Alright. Whew. We'll release this truck. Alright, just get back in this other truck. We're gonna leave that blue truck there in case we run into any other truck ever again. Low gear. And just roll on through. Alright, back into overdrive, moving along. Hopefully next time we won't have any snags, and we'll be done with this map. Window. Oh my god, it's so deep. Oh, we're fighting it. We're fighting. Can we make it? Yeah. Got a winch out. Just for expedience. Let's see if we can make it back here before nightfall. I think we should be fine. See, and that's the thing with pulling a cart in this game, is that you can get it in a situation where it's in some deep mud, and it actually, like, eases you drama. Your truck wants to go slower and gives you a whole lot of shit because it's not happy with its trailer laying it back. shallow side. And we use a lot of fuel. One of those areas we're not going to make it up to the fuel truck, but if we at least make it to the road, the fuel truck can come to us. So I don't think we're going to have any issue getting to the road. It's right there. I mean, we can literally see it. I mean, heck, if we get any closer, we can winch the fuel truck over to us if all else fails. Oh, looks like the stream is dying on us. It's recording just fine though. Use a little all-wheel drive just to get unstuck there. And we'll just hammer down into this stuff. The overdrive. Come on, come on. Well, looks like we're gonna have to just go down and muddle through. That should be our last load. I'm excited. We're almost done with this map. Alright, let's see here. Change trucks. Spawn some logs. Start the engine. And let's get grabbing some logs. Alright, there's one set of logs. Whoop, that was the wrong button. one set down. There's another set. That should be good from the front. Change trucks. There we go. Alright, and then we jump back into our other truck. There's no chance in hell it's going to let us look, yeah. So we'll just take it nice and slow. There we go. And now we're on our way. Let's see how quick we can get there. Now that we know what we're doing. Yeah, you can tell. I sort of run out of things to talk about. Isn't really looking forward to getting this map done. If I was to comment on this map, well, I guess I've said it so many times. I guess the conclusion, in my opinion, of this map is that it's nice. I'd like to see more of the coast. I'd like to see the objectives spread out better, because it's really the objectives that drive you around the map. The pickup points drive you around the map too. You're just gonna typically go to whichever one's more convenient. So if there were more objectives spread out more, I think it would be a better opportunity for the gameplay to see more of this map. And that's all I really got. Momentarily, we'll be down this road and done with this map. Look how fast we can go now. So much easier when we go to the right side. The correct side, which in this case happens to be the right side, from the direction that we're headed anyway. Yeah, this is where we got stuck before, too. We like winched our way out the last few feet. And I'm not going to try anything different this time. Alrighty then. Success! 3 hours, 55 minutes. There's our stats. Fuel consumed, 2,100 liters. All trucks unlocked. All garages unlocked. All cloaking areas removed. And we traveled a total of 22 kilometers. So I don't know if that's good or bad or what, but it's the end of the level. Alright, that was enough for this time. I'm gonna take a break, grab a snack, and then we'll head on. Hopefully these hiccups go away. They're killing me. And hopefully we'll go on to the Flood, and I've definitely not played the Flood. I'm actually somewhat concerned about the Flood. Oh boy. We're gonna talk about the Flood when we get back. Alright. For now, peace. Come on, game. Let me out. There we go. Stop stream.